your Gamba. Go live on TikTok. I need to... Ever Crisis, first event, no. Ever Crisis, final story push. Did they add Ever Crisis? Final Fantasy 7. Nope, they haven't added it, so we're playing the remake. And go. Alright, and check. Mic check, 1, 2. Tiger Fang and leather gloves are on your wish list for Tifa. Oh yeah? White Tiger Fang. I think I have leather gloves. I don't remember. Here we go, first pool. How many stamps? Give me 4. Oh, that's not 4. But that gives us a guaranteed? Yeah, that gives us a guaranteed 5-star. That's kind of nice, I guess. And hopefully it's a good 5-star. Or at least one that we don't have. Although really in this game I feel like you wanted to get the 5 stars you do have. It's pretty different from X5, because X5 you want one that you don't have, and this one I'm pretty sure you want to keep building up just one. You block or dodge or knock away. Hey! Yes, there we go. It's red. Finally have something for him. Not that I'm using him, but... Platinum Collar. Isn't that like his second to last weapon in the game? Oh hey, that's Cloud's full heal weapon. Cure Blast. Oh, but it becomes an all heal when it's the rare version. Alright. Not mad. Alright, we'll pull again after we're done with the story. And for the story, since I can't really get past what you call it with the quote story characters, I'm gonna cheat and just use whatever characters. It's not really cheating, but it won't get us the bonus until way later. Although it's saying right now that I could. So we'll do that if I can. Actually no, because I want to keep pushing Cloud and what you call it, and they get more XP if they're the ones to initial clear the story. So I'll just get these bonuses later some other time. Blindsided. Chapter 3, Main 2, 1. Last we left our heroes. We were going to the island? No, you were being chased in the water. And the big guy, we fought him in the water, I think. Or we're about to fight him in the water. So we still haven't even got to the island, I think. Or we just got to the island. Oh! Oh! Wait, what was his word? It was just deep. Deep protagonist. Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 I don't remember his voice. Oh! Oh! Fighting on a boat really puts you at a disadvantage, huh? Wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting you to sleep for over an hour. Just shows I can keep my cool, whatever the situation. This should be the main island, right? Looking at the terrain, yes. Our survey area, the Logue's ruins, should be somewhere in inland. That looks steep, but I think I got this. Then you're on your own. We'll look for another route. See you at the top. Make sure to secure the area. Aw, come on. Fine. I guess we're sticking together. What a twist. Who would have thought? I'm gonna slow it down a bit. Sorry. Although we're definitely overpowered for this area. Never mind, I'm just gonna speed it up. Thank you. So Arkling, you've had a chance to play this. What do you think of it so far? And has anybody else tried it out? I'm oddly enjoying it for a gacha game. I don't like gacha games, but Mega Man X and this are the only two gacha games I've kind of been okay with playing. Free to play, of course. Of course. Raid Shadow Legends with FF7 skin. Is it? That's okay. I do hear Raid Shadow Legends is one of the better gacha games. Man, this island's crawling with Baloyers too. Could be that they're allowed to roam freely to dissuade outsiders from visiting. I wonder how many more we'll encounter before we reach the top. We'll fight whatever comes our way. That's what we're good for, right? Right. But that doesn't mean we should be reckless. Yes, I'd prefer to keep fighting to a minimum. I just realized that my audio is all kind of screwy. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. If it's too loud, guys, let me know. I know. Because I hate Raid is the obnoxious, intrusive ads in the paywall endgame. Game itself is pretty good till that point. I see. Luckily, this game only has like the 2 ads per day, and that they aren't too bad to just click on and ignore until they give you an X. an important job. It is pretty, like, obnoxious with the, like, oh, you just unlocked this 12 hours, so if you want to buy this for $30, you only have 12 hours to buy it. Oh, you just did 2 things in the game, so you got 12 hours to buy this. If you want it, it's $30. If you want it. Constantly, over and over. We're pretty far up. We still have a ways to go. This is going to take longer than expected. All thanks to the Baloyers. Baloyers? Is that how you say it? Baloyers. 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 I think it's Baloyers. All thanks to the Baloyers. The path is The path is rough and steep as hell, and it's infested with monster frogs. How do the Rahadorians live here? Yeah, this island is too dangerous for people. There are monsters everywhere you look. Speak of the devil. Why don't they just chill out by the coast? Because they're territorial, and we're on their turf. But this works out. It does? How do you figure? I'd like to gather as much intel as I can on the Baloyers. My goal is to finish as much of the bestiary as possible before officially starting our mission. I was hoping to get the data outside of combat as well. Alright, if that's what you want, I can help out. Thanks, you two. Thanks, you two. Their section is almost complete. Look at you, Professor. So happy. Of course, this is an important part of the job. Something I take very seriously. Right. It's just that I haven't seen you grin like that, so I thought maybe there was more to it. Like a cash bonus. I don't know. There might be. Huh? Really? Is that all you care about? You're so greedy. Come on, let's hurry. The sun's about to set. Hey, wait! So, there's a bonus or not? Hey! Oh no! Wait, why does it say I don't have enough power? confused. I guess with the story. Got prime number and fairy tale in the same pool. I was like, well, now who do I choose? Chose waifu. Yeah, if I would have gotten both, I'd been like, oh, jeez. Yeah, I would choose Eris though. Her second outfit that you can just grab looks way better. Out of all the outfits, Barrett's was second best, I think. Out of all those outfits. But he has a banner, so I was like, well, if I get it in the banner.
Look, Professor, the specimens are coming to us.
Keep quiet, they'll spot us. I didn't think they'd come this far. We could get the drop on him. What do you think?
No, let's keep observing for now. You wanted all sorts of data, right? Not just combat?
Stop with the professor already. I don't think I don't know what you're really after. Ah, the bonus.
Is that what you think of me? Remember what Matt said. This is an important part of the job. You know, as a Shinra soldier.
We've been spotted.
Aw, damn, my bonus.
And the truth comes out. And the truth comes out. Boom, 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 boom.
I didn't think I was gonna like the first soldier characters, but I like Glenn. Lucia's okay. Matt's also just kind of okay. Throwing a flashbang to charge straight into it. You're blind now too.
My bonus.
Are you still talking about that? You know, I never said a bonus was guaranteed.
Huh? What?
I enjoy creating this bestiary. Observing, hypothesizing, verifying, learning. The quest of knowledge is its own reward.
What? You got my hopes up for nothing?
Saying that if the bestiary is rated highly, there may be a bonus.
So, what you're saying is, soldiers need to fight to make money.
What a grind.
Yeah, I'd like Matt more if he didn't look like character number 9. Yeah, default Danny. Yeah. I wish he looked. I wish he looked more personable. He looks different-ish here, but not that much. And Lucia almost looks like Yuffie, but not. Glenn here looks ugly. I don't like Glenn here. He looks cooler here. And so does Lucia. Matt still kind of just looks like default Danny.
Whoa! Look at the view!
We should be able to head inland from here. Let's shoot for the Logue's ruins. Survey the area once we arrive.
How about we take a break first? We should rest up in case we run into any more monsters.
Good idea. Let's secure the area. Dun 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 dun.
片付ける
Kanaski.
Where's Lance at 23?
All right, good and rested. Let's head out.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, but moving forward, we need to be extremely careful. We've ventured deep into enemy territory. Glenn, are you listening?
No. I was just wondering how he's doing.
You mean Rosen? White smoke. Guess he's alright. You can't even see the chimney from here. I wonder if he gets lonely from being far from everyone else.
Doubt you know how that feels, being constantly surrounded by the cadets you train.
It's more isolating than you... It's more isolating than you might think. I can't speak my mind and be myself with people I don't know that well. The Rosen doesn't have that much. There is no one he can try to share his feelings with. I don't know why I'm like stuttering.
When we complete our mission, let's go see him. Hear what's on his mind.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We can bring him back a souvenir. Refi too. Establishing a base.
This is it, the Logue's Ruins.
Yeah, there's no mistake matching the coordinates. That wasn't so bad. We didn't even run into any Rahador remnants.
Monsters on the island. Monsters on the other hand. So, should we start surveying the area?
First, let's set up a base. See those bats over there? There's probably a cave nearby. A cave full of bats? I'd rather not.
Free grub, score.
Gross.
Always expect the worst. Isn't that military survival 101? Anyways, how do you think they taste?
Like agony. We don't have the means to treat food poisoning.
遠慮はしない。どうせここ
Wow, 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 wow. Contains 25 types of materia. And I get healing as near fog. 40% and removes fog. I don't know what fog is. Bum, 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 bum.
I wonder if the monsters have made this place their home.
Water vapor in the air. Ah. Of course.
Not an entire place. Let's find a spot to set up.
Yeah, and quick. I'm starving. Camping with Team Glenn. Not so bad, is it, Professor?
I told you to stop calling me that, Glenn. You call me that, and I'm calling you the scum of the slums.
Fine by me, you're not wrong.
Scum.
Yes, Mr. Professor?
Hey, Professor Scum, isn't it about time we got moving?
Wow. Candidate site search.
Step 1 of our mission. Establish a base. Now that's done, time for...
Step 2. Use the Mako detection kit to find a suitable site for an exploratory dig.
Yeah, I think it's like half. You want to just use it every single time. This is like half as the charge is like just half as much as other people's charge.
Step 3. Transmit the site coordinates. Step 4. Secure the site surrounding area. Step 5. Provide security for the engineers and equipment.
Plus it breaks the fence, yeah, it's pretty good. Make her just a debuffer in general.
Alright, step 2. Use the kit to find a site. This is as good spot as any. Good a spot as any. 1, 2, 3. $63. We're looking for anything over 100, so not even close. Keep an eye out for Rahadorians and traps. Oh, and monsters. Let's move. By the way, Professor, Any enemy info you want to share, like how many remnants we should be expecting to run into? No, sorry, Matt. Better?
It's been a decade since we conducted the operation against the Rahadorians. Survivors were estimated to number between 500 and 1,000.
I'm not sure the three of us could take on 1,000 of them.
Well, 500 for that matter. But don't worry, our brave commander is unconstrained by the bounds of logic. If what Rosen said is true, that they don't fear death, then they won't be easy to take down. Let's be careful. Oh, I'm exploring. Nothing. Okay. I guess I could just click around.
What's this? Some sort of booby trap? Only one way to find out. Matt, try stepping out. Lucius. Only one way to find out.
Pink.
The door stays open as long as someone is standing on the switch.
Well, go on then.
Which two do I have? I assume Cloud is Mad Glenn. I wonder if they'll ever give us the option to have the English voices? Or do they already and I just didn't change it? Guru Cristo, wow! No, don't go down, you fool. Get the item.
You fool! Fly, you fool!
Another one? Is it the same type of contraption?
I think so. It doesn't look dangerous. I'll give it a try.
It worked!
I bet there's more of these.
I'll find them. I have a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
I suppose we have no choice but to rely on his gut. What the heck?
Way to go, Mark Squeen. Thanks, Lucia.
Lucia, I've told you multiple times, you need to be more alert.
It's like he's still a cadet.
This island is crawling with unfamiliar monsters. I can't overstate how careful we need to be.
I know. It's just, I'm not good at it. I'm good at. It's not something I'm good at. And that's why I wanted you guys here with me. You guys are the things I suck at.
Sweet talker.
This again? Let's see. Lucia, I'm counting on you. Lucia, it's yours. One, two, three. 46. I thought this place was supposed to be rich with Mako.
Most places don't measure higher than a 10. Closing in on 50 is remarkable.
But 100 feels almost impossible.
I heard a rumor. For the mission, they prioritize interpersonal relationships over skills when creating teams.
That makes sense. Explains why I was able to get you two without a fight.
It's do or die out here. Camaraderie is a powerful thing, especially when gets rough.
Ain't that the truth?
My only issue is that now the higher-ups think I'm a willing member of Team Glenn.
Then you better hang on tight because you're blazing down the path to success.
From one of his 3 swords, yeah. He doesn't even take out the other 2. He's waiting for the move where he puts the big sword in his mouth.
You know, I'm starting to enjoy this. Matt, you go. Matt, you're up.
No, stop it.
Got a sec?
What? No. I don't want to trade places with anybody.
Trade places with me.
I'd like to talk to you. Trade places with me. I knew it. 10,000 gold. Gil. I keep clicking it as if it were like a StarCraft game. Click, 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 click. Both excited. But it's still there. Oh, you're taking Matt's words to heart. I'm impressed.
Nah, no need for that. When it comes to landing the final blow, it's about gut feeling. In fact, that's about 90% of the time.
The remaining 10% is what'll get you killed.
Now you sound like Matt.
Meticulous Matt and the gut-trusting Glenn. What a pair.
Wait a minute, what about you? With lukewarm Lucia, we're the best trio out there, ain't that right?
No, you hurt Lucia. Also, this is kind of... I want to know what the Matt and Glenn combination is and the Lucia and Matt combination is for this section. Yes, that's reason to replay the missions. Wow.
1, 2, 3. $78. This is hopeless.
Don't give up. Come on, let's keep going.
I like how it shows man in the distance to remind us that he's over there. Finish! Bum, 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 bum. No, never mind. Wait. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. $97, now we're talking.
Surely there's a secret boss somewhere. I feel like if I go here, I'm ending it, but alright. And then there's that path over there. No? Alright. Kind of weird, but alright. One, two, three. No way.
What is it?
138. We did it. We found a candidate site.
Step 2 complete. Step 2 complete.
Let's check over there to be thorough. It'd be prudent to have several options. Matt, you greedy bastard. I like this side of you. If this doesn't work out, that last site is our best bet.
Agreed.
1, 2, 3. No good. 22. Alright, let's get out of here. Still white. Look at that smoke. Guess he's doing okay. Guess he's doing okay. You hear that? Sounds like a chopper.
Yeah, I doubt it's friendly. Glenn, since we found a site, let's hurry and transmit the coordinates.
Good idea. Alright, let's head back. Whole ass! Run!
Finding a helicopter.
Oh, that's not it. That's a remnant.
If we die before we complete our mission, we're gonna regret it 200% more than if we had died under normal circumstances.
We won't have any regrets. We'll be dead. He's right. If we die, we'll be no better than all the other disposable P0 soldiers.
Cheating. You can't heal yourself. That's cheating.
I was waiting until I needed to heal, but it never came.
Good night, not reliable.
当然の結果だ。
Alright, transmitting coordinates. Click. Step 3, coordinates sent. Run! Head to the camp! Fan out! Meet back at the camp!
Roger that.
Boom, boom, boom. Securing the area. Just story.
Welcome back. How goes the hunt?
This is not the time for jokes.
This is the best time for jokes. Where'd the chopper go? I don't hear it anymore.
Probably ran low on ammo or fuel. That thing was a relic. I'm surprised they managed to get it off the ground.
Welcome back. How goes the hunt?
Do you think our transmission went through?
We only had a split second to send it, but I have faith that the techs received it.
Then on to step 4. We need to secure the area around the site.
Let's change into our uniform so that it'll make things go smoother.
Wait, how would that make it go smoother?
Okay, locked and loaded.
Glenn, regarding the next step. How would being in uniform... I think they just made us go into uniform because there's a cutscene coming up. And they only have them in the uniform in that cutscene.
Step 3.5. Secure your own safety. I'm not gonna die here today.
Chapter clear. Unlocked. Solo content summon quests have been unlocked. Summons. Complete summon quest to unlock pack missions in summon streams. They also yield quest exclusive weapons and memories used to unlock summon stream nodes. New items have been added to the limited time shop. Hold on, I guess we're checking this out. Summon quest. Trial of summons. Unlock bind missions and obtain summon memories. Ifrit. You can now challenge the following trials. Trial of Ifrit. Summon quests allow you to battle summons and obtain summoned weapons and enchantments materials. Completing summon battles unlock their respective summon streams. Whoa, ooh, what is that? That's cool. Ifrit sword. We just get to unlock this. There's a bunch of Ifrit weapons. That's kind of cool. Oh, jeez. All the other weapons. 100,000, 200,000. Jeez. Alright, I guess we're not getting it. Acquired summon abilities, enhanced summon streams. Guess we're just getting the first bit. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louis. Maybe we'll see the Ifrit attack finally. Because I kind of skipped it last time.
油断はできない。
How does Cloud have the Saga? That weapon?
Ignition.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm not gonna let it charge. Even uncharged, it still takes half my health. Let him do the thing. Oh no. What? It didn't finish? Oh, that was just a normal attack? That was... dude.
運んで私の思い。
シリキャス一つも残さぬ。殲滅。
Interrupted. Ah, I see. That blade's actually made of ice. It's kind of cool. I got an achievement. Wow. A Steam achievement. Unlocked. Grove. Summon streams have been unlocked. I wonder how that works. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is... I thought you get both the summon weapons from that. I only got one of them. I guess there's a chance to drop? That's kind of weird. I didn't know it was a chance to drop. Summon streams have been unlocked. You can get access from the growth menu. You can bind summons to acquire and enhance their abilities. Try accessing the summon streams to learn more. Alright. Instead of me doing it, you're doing it. Completing the pack missions of a summon allows you to bind that summon and equip one of their abilities as an L ability in place of a limit break. Oh. Pack missions can also do... Alright. Cooldown timer is triggered when starting or changing missions. Until the timer is up, you must wait to begin or change missions. The cooldown timer is shared across all summons. The cooldown timer is not triggered when changing missions for the first time. Ah. So if I want Yeshiva or Vrama. What is Tomberry weak against? So, because if I begin this, deliver 10 Ifrit memories. I'm forced to do it? 1,000 fizz magical damage of fire to a single enemy. Which I imagine would be good for... No pack, unlock mission currently set percentage. Yeah. Unless I was supposed to do that for tutorial's sake? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. So we're trying to get strong for the whatchamacallit? The event going on. Which... what element is he weak to? I don't think he is weak to an element. So let's do ruins. Puts a fire. Fire. I'm assuming he's weak to fire because we have fire. A lot in here, so maybe it would have been okay. But then I have to farm Ifrit, no? I mean, either way, we would want to, I guess. Start a pack. Only one pack unlocked mission can be attempted at a time. Switching your current mission will incur a waiting time. Sure. Oh, we do have 10 different memories. Complete. All missions complete. Wow. Bind. Who would we want to bind this on? Barrett? Unbreaker, you used to play Friday today? Yes, I am. That is me. I was also playing Texas Chainsaw for a little bit. How's it going, Manny? Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. What brings you by? Just browsing Twitch and you saw me, or did Elmrecker put up a video? I don't know what to do here, honestly. Oh, I guess we just get it. Alright. Obtain one summon packed with Ifrit. Cool. Oh, that's cool. And the way his tree works is we have to do another pack. Clear the trials to summon an Ifrit on very hard one time. Raise Radiant Plume to level 5. Consume 150 stamina, 1,500 stamina in solo content. Consume 300 in co-op content. Then it wants us to do a hard crisis. This is a lot to get Hellfire. I don't think we're doing that. At least not yet. Or, I wonder if I should.
I can swear.
How does Consola have the voice go?
No. He's no Rico here. No, you pay. No, you pay. You pay or I leave. Goodbye. Okay, you pay, I stay.
That's fine. I wish Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like that. Was like what you call it? I wish Texas Chainsaw was like Friday. I wish it was like Friday. Need 45 to... Dang, son.
Dang, son.
Charge speed. Potency. I feel like charge speed. There's still hope for Killer Clowns, maybe? I mean, that is made by Ilphonic. Which I didn't realize how different the games were. Or what that there were different developers, so Ilphonic might make Killer Clowns good with the proximity chat. What if you play TCM on a Friday? I mean, maybe if they had proximity chat. No pack unlock mission currently set. Proceed. Oh jeez. Yeah, okay. Wait, so if I want this, do I want to have the pack now? 30 infinite memories, 30 flame crystals, physical tumbles, performances this 50 times. So I have to have a pack going. I think we'll unlock Shiva and Rama first. But I think maybe we can only use one summon at a time. I'm not exactly sure. And since it only replaces a limit break, I don't know if it's that great. Oh, I can't even do this. 68,000? And we're at 55. Unless and less. Oh. They put it on Eris. Anything in summon allows you to equip their ability and place a limit break. If we're gonna push this, I need Eris's heals, so could you not? Could you don't? Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. If we fail, we only lose one stamina, so I'll try it. Get on that treadmill grind.
片付けるやっキラ
Wish I knew what fog did. Feel like blind, maybe? Oh, I think it's this. The slow. Oh no, that's my summon. I'm gonna slow this down, just because we're pushing. And if we're pushing, I need to actually be able to react. Because sometimes they'll be like, ah, don't heal. Just push through. Gonna wait for an all I can heal up. Boom, 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 boom. An all attack, which I think is coming. Ice Age. Probably strike. Alright, here it comes. Please survive. Oof. Alright. Radiant Plume. That's good. It was good. Although we're nowhere near beating her. There's a time limit, which is unfortunate. At least she's knocked out. Double cast. Except nobody liked their double cast.
私に任せて。
I think it's gonna be time. I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's an all attack. Just come on. There we go.
運んで私の思い。
Because you might have forgotten you watched it. Okay, maybe the computer was right. I think we would have been fine if I just had kept the heal on. Oh wait, Diamond Dust. Yeah, maybe not. Ares, heal everyone, please. Okay, use fire on everyone. This is why I can't trust the game sometimes. Heal everyone, please.
さあ頑張ろう。
Alright. Down.
なんとかなった。
A new record! B rank. Yeah, we did bad, but we still passed it. Very cut that weapon. So now we've unlocked Shiva. Right? You can now challenge Rama. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's 90k. I don't think that's happening. You're crazy. You're nuts. At least not right now. So what is this? Oh, it's telling me how much I have for that. Wait, what? Show 1 normal times. Consume 500. Wait, in order to use Shiva, I have to do all this? I didn't have to do all this for... not Shiva. Wow, hecked. Alright, I've been bamboozled. I thought it was gonna be the same as Ifrit. I guess we'll just do this. Unless we do want to make that pack to unlock Shiva, but for Shiva we have to clear her thing again. I hate the menuing in this game a little bit. Yeah, in order to make a pack, you have to get the first one out of the way, and then do all these other things. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Deny all the money? Ain't no way, Jose. I think it would be easier to do this. Crisis, La Pina, normal. I might do that. Crisis dungeon. La Pina. Synthesis, Shiva, Frost Ore, Magic Chips, Stamina. It's between either getting Ifrit's Hellfire, which already looks like it's going to be a mega grind, so maybe not yet. Radiant Plume to 5. 1,500 stamina, 300 stamina. Clear Crisis Dungeon, Mako Reactor 1 on hard. That's not going to happen for a while. Alright, we'll just do it for Shiva. We'll make a pack for Shiva, and that'll be our goal for now. Because I can do normal dungeon. Yeah, let's just continue the story. You got distracted with summons. Good distraction, at least. I'm okay with Ifrit being automatically put there, especially on the fire weakness thing. But usually I want Eris to be healing. And having Eris heal on her limit break makes it so I can do it during certain things. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, prime numbers. 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610. What's that, Professor? The Phobacani sequence. It's calming. I thought you were counting my debt. Phew.
That's all you have to say? Phew? I'm leaving. I don't want to get trapped in a pile of rubble and die today.
No, that's not a good idea right now.
Why not?
My gut says so.
You should listen to him. He's an expert in matters of certain death. A doom dodger.
What?
I see what you mean.
Come on, we're making it out of here alive. If we die, someone else is gonna take credit for our work. That bonus is mine.
What the heck?
Here they come. Team Glenn, in position.
Alright, you can fast forward.
Man, those Rahadorians, they're relentless.
It looks like it continues pretty far. Let's hide out for now. I bet there are bats in here.
Or something even more tasty.
What is he? Naked snake?
Mmm.
Snakes, I wonder how they taste. But how do they taste? Paramedic. But how do they taste? Tasty.
I think they taste solid, like. I hear something.
Where's it coming from? Here? Over there.
Shut up. It could be our enemies. Glenn,
Huh? You find it?
Behind you.
Man, you guys are monster magnets. You guys are monster magnets. Blah, 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 blah.
遠慮はしない。
Tenno left and Bowling around. So to escape, we ran into a cave, only to discover it's a monster's nest, far from the safest place.
Monsters in front of us, Redorians behind us. Maybe we really are monster magnets.
When in doubt, keep moving. That's my motto.
I suppose I'd rather take my chances with the monsters. I kind of feel like this particular story here is way more fleshed out than the other two story pieces that we go through, like the Final Fantasy VII and Crisis Core. This feels way more fleshed out. Like every step of the way, we're getting a bit of story, bit of story, bit of story. Whereas like Final Fantasy VII, obviously it's like would skip portions of the story. But I guess that's because we know they're skipping portions of the story that we notice it, right? Over here, maybe they're skipping portions of the story, but I don't know the story for First Soldier, so. But it does feel a little bit more connected.
I feel a breeze. It's coming from the back there. That's what that sound was.
You mean this leads outside?
Hopefully.
I see them over there.
They must have caught up to us while we were fighting. No time to speculate, we just gotta deal with him. Let's hurry. If they pin us down here, we're done for.
The breeze is up ahead, but
Even if there is a hole, it may not be big enough to pass through.
What was my motto? When in doubt, keep moving.
Ruins of certain death. Yours was my stronger of the two. I know Barrett's stronger. I don't understand. I don't understand. Boom, bum, bum, bum.
There's no way through.
should we turn back? Or not?
We need to make a decision fast. Guys, remember your training.
I'm gonna make a decision fast.
Guys, remember your training. You got through situations like this easy. It'll be fine.
遠慮はしない。
Way to go, Team Glenn. I'm proud to be your team leader. Hey guys,
Hey guys, the breeze.
I know. The exit's close.
let's go before they catch us.
It looks like a way out. What do you think?
We don't have time to find another exit.
Get back.
What luck. Help from above.
Look. We're right
On the front lines. That's not help from above.
Matt, Lucia, you okay?
Something's coming. I count at least 3.
What do we do?
There. What did I say? Magnets.
It's a chopper.
I hope luck's on our side.
This is gonna be rough. Don't die on me, okay?
See, it's a cutscene. I called it. That's the only reason we're in our uniform. This was only made as a cutscene. I was gonna call this earlier, but I guess here we are. I said it in my head. Who else comes from above? Ooh, materia in the blade. It's a short sword. And now we play as young Sephiroth. Show off.
know him.
Yeah. It's the Golden Child himself.
It's the Golden Child himself.
But he's just a kid.
I'm Sephiroth, one of Professor Hojo's soldiers. Are you the ones who transmitted the coordinates?
That's right.
I'm here to assist you. It looks like I made it just in time. Please return to your base. I'll take care of this. More are coming. Hurry! We'd like to, but we ran out here to escape what's in the cave. It's too dangerous to go back in there.
He's gonna take care of things out here, right? Then I think the three of us can handle what's still inside.
But then why did Glenn dream of, like, older Sephiroth?
Monsters, huh?
The Rahadorians aren't our only enemies. This won't be easy.
I was thinking it was Sephiroth, young Sephiroth was going to be like a flashback. Unless this is a clone, which I guess it could be. Could very well be a clone. What a twist!
Monsters, Rahadorians. Who cares? Bring it on! We can take it.
Don't make things worse than they are. We barely made it out of here, and now we're back fighting for our lives.
I'm sure Sephiroth meant well. Someone like him will have no trouble getting things under control.
So, what exactly are Professor Hojo's soldiers?
I don't know the details, but I believe they're active model soldiers. Unlike us passive or P models, their bodies have been modified. Supposedly, they possess heightened physical abilities and improved affinity with materia.
Physical modifications? Just to become stronger? Then they're basically weapons.
Regardless of how you may feel about it, active models are soon to become the standard.
Aw, come on! They're cheaters!
What? Jealous?
No way! No way!
So that kind of makes more sense. Why the Battle Royale is just a bunch of normal soldiers fighting for soldiers of Shinra.
Where'd they go? I thought they'd attack us as soon as we returned.
Do you think that maybe they're wandering around lost?
Not waiting to ambush us? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Can't go back outside after all.
Yeah, we can. Like this. Look at us go! We're going back outside!
Woo!
I'm outside! Dang it. Hearing like notes from other songs in this cave constantly. And then bum 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 bum. Always go left. Well, that's technically left, but always go my left. Bum 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 bum. Going left. Wait, okay. That looks like progression, so I'm going right. Now I'll go left. Hey! Oh, this would have led here. See, I should have gone left. Unless that doesn't head here. Let's find out. It's not like we'll run into anything. To reiterate, there are no random battles in this game. They're all triggered by wherever you step. The more you explore, the more you find. What is this? A battle? Go here? No. But what's around the corner? Oh. Dang it, I don't know where to go now. I suppose we could check over here. There's 2 exits. This one has an item. And there's another item. Looks like this is a dead end. Perfect! Or maybe it's a dead end, I'm not sure. I think this game has me like what's that game? It has me like the Warriors, the Dynasty Warrior games. Like, I hate the Dynasty Warrior games. Like, they are not fun whatsoever. But you give me Dynasty Warriors Gundam or Dynasty Warriors Zelda or Dynasty Warriors, like something I'm familiar with, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I'm enjoying that. But it's the same exact gameplay. It's the same exact gameplay as as a Dynasty Warriors game, but it has characters and lore and things that I like, or at least I kind of know of, and I was like, yeah, that's fun. I like that. I like that. This is probably the other exit. I ain't using that. I'm gonna use it on the boss. I'm gonna check over here. Yeah, this is the exit from earlier. Alright. I'm fine with using this exit. I don't have to go back. Mostly. It looks like there's a slidey thing here. Well, maybe we just go all the way around. Huh. Going left. The crystal. I'm not using it. I'm gonna use it straight away on whatever boss we're about to fight. Just double checking that there isn't a battle that we skipped for not going down this ladder. Alright.
Hey, look! What happened here?
I don't know, but it explains why we didn't run into any earlier. Look at these wounds.
Could it have been?
Damn. We've got company. Hey, it's Stamp. Boy, you're gonna wish you never saw me again.
Flash. Alright. Ow.
先に手を打つ
Come on. Ouchies. Didge.
当然の結果だ
He runs away again. Glenn, let it go. Fine. Stomping off. You're late.
What's it to you?
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Sephiroth. I was dispatched to act as your leader, and will be assuming command of the team immediately. Glenn, you've done well. Thank you. I'm Matt.
And I'm Lucia. Nice to meet you.
No way. You're a cyborg. You'll never be one of us. I refuse to fight alongside someone who didn't go through the same brutal training as we did.
That doesn't matter to me. The only thing that does is that you obey my orders. First things first. Let's get you out of those clothes. Then we'll move on to step 4. You will assist me in eliminating the remaining Rahadorians.
Just you and us three?
You heard me. You heard me.
Eliminate.
No, it's over.
On the next chapter, we still don't know Sephiroth.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sephiroth.
You whistled around at us, I'll kick your ass.
I know that you're going around. Your mother isn't cool. I can't read this fast. Ooh, we get to play as young Seth.
The hero's world.
Or at least it made it look like we get to play as young Seth. Formation. Quest party slots up to 20 have been unlocked. Cool. But aw, that's all the story we get. 180. Oh, won't be there for a while. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Da, dun, 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 clear premium quest, uncapped nano cube. Can we? Suppose that we are overpowered for it, so sure. Sure. I don't have any ruins of diamond. I want diamond ruins. So I guess that's all for story, but we still have side story to do. Character story. Nano cubes, nice. Nice. I'm synthesizing. No, trash. I want to get a mana ward that's better. I'll actually add something to this. I guess we could only add 10, huh? So we can only guarantee a 2-star. But it could be further, and I assume this can guarantee a 3-star, and this can guarantee a 4-star, and maybe a combination can guarantee a 5-star. Was it this? Okay. I'm close to buying a chocobo, but they just showed me that I could buy a chocobo for 1,500, so I'm just kind of like, I can hold out for that. But I bet you as soon as I get to 1,500, it's gonna be like, but at 3,000, you could get this next chocobo. Don't you want that? I'm just gonna keep the tonics in here until they get too close to expiration. That's how you stamina stack in this game, apparently. Raise the level of a type of weapon to 60. Alright, I can do that. See, I wonder if I should do it on this weapon though. Because, I mean, it's... But then again, I guess maybe it should be one of Cloud's weapons. I just don't know which one. Well, I guess, yeah, it would be this one. Because it has the 2-star. I would do this one though. But Zack isn't caught up. If I had been maining Zack in there, I would have put him in. I would have put that, but whatever. Let's start with Cloud's weapon. I also need to raise a bunch of weapons to at least level 50. Uncap. Nano Q. And optimize that to get it to level 60. You 12 hours only. You wanna spend 30 bucks? 30 bucks. Play premium quest, uncapped genome pod. It's gonna keep doing those until cheater. I kind of want to. Let me get the hard edge because it has armor break. I like my armor break. Finish up. There you go. Only one premium genome left. So, I'm assuming these are like once a week type, or 3 times a week type things. XP, enhancement materials, and synthesis material can be obtained from each quest. Stamina is required to attempt these. Well, that doesn't tell me anything about premium quests. I'm gonna assume it's just a 3 times a week thing. Raise the level of 3 types of weapon to 60. Fairy Tale and Barrett's gun, probably. This 30, it's gonna use it all. Thanks for the followers, Squeakers. Appreciate you. It's kind of quiet, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't have the volume up. What's good, Squeakers? Nothing much. How are you? Are you playing this? What power are you at? If you are playing this. What do I need for this weapon to be enhanced?
Enhance.
I need nanocube and that. I think I could do that in co-op now. Grinding, yeah. Yep. I feel that. Let's see. So we still have story content we can do. Well, side story, technically. What unlocked here? Why is it telling me that something's here? I don't know. Anyways, go back. So let's do these side story quests. Maybe we'll get some good initial gear. Suppose we should start with Cloud. Summary. After what happened in Nibelheim, I found... Okay.
After what happened in Nibelheim, I found myself at the station in the Sector 7 slums, almost as if I were guided there. I reunited with Tifa, my childhood friend who had made this place her home.
and we quickly began to make up for lost time. Happy reunion. Yours took forever. I'm assuming this is after Crisis Core and he's coming in.
Hey, look at that Mako junkie.
The one wearing the fancy soldier uniform? Yeah, I see him.
You know what that means, right? His sword's gotta be worth a lot of money. He's holding on real tight. Pretty strong for a junkie.
He's creeping me out. Forget about it, come on.
Hey, are you alright? If you're okay to walk, you should go and get help from Shinra. I hear they take in folks like you.
Except Shinra just killed my brother. From another mother. I suppose this is supposed to be him dragging that sword.
More and more people like him these days. I hope he gets the help he needs.
I like that they're giving me this bit of story.
Poor thing.
You alright?
Tifa? Tifa! Are you...
Cloud?
That's right, I'm Cloud. Cloud Strife. Former Shinra soldier, first class. I'm at the station in the Sector 7 slums, and in front of me is my childhood friend, Tifa. I haven't seen her since I went back home for a mission. My final mission as a soldier.
How long has it been?
"5 years. What is it? What is it?
Oh no, it's nothing. It's just strange seeing you after such a long time.
After what happened back home, I was worried about you. I'm really glad you're okay.
What? How do you know about that?
Yeah.
A lot's changed since then. I lived in Sector 7 slums now and work at the bar nearby.
Huh? That's so?
What about you? How's life been since you left Nibelheim?
I became a soldier.
Cloud, what's wrong?
Sorry. I can't talk about my time at Shinra. It's confidential. Besides, it's not a fun story.
Tell me anyway. I want to hear what you've been up to. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look well.
It's nothing. I've been busy these past few days, so I haven't been getting a lot of sleep. Should probably try to rest up. I'm gonna go. See you around, Tifa.
Wait, hey, wait! When can I see you again? Are you staying somewhere?
I was gonna find an inn, maybe stick around for a while, find something more permanent later.
Then why don't you come to the bar? We have lots of catching up to do.
No, thanks.
I'll help you find a room. So come on.
It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll get in touch when I do.
Just wait! I know someone who's looking for a tenant. I'll introduce you.
Sure. Thanks.
No problem. I've lived here for 5 years now. It's practically my home. The bar's this way. Come on.
I should have been happy bumping into my old friend Tifa, but my body was heavy. My head hurt. It's like I wasn't me anymore. Former soldier, first class, Cloud Strife. That's what I kept repeating to myself over and over again.
Battle 1.
Wait, Battle 1 is in a simulated area? I suppose this is more of a DPS checkpoint to see if you are worthy for the rest of the story. If you're not worthy, you can't see the rest. Me and AoE. He's gonna die anyway. Alright, here we go. That's not an AoE. I'll take it.
運んで私の思い
これぞ俺の超火力
不運を恨むどうせ
い
He looks exactly like it, except he doesn't have a ponytail. Yeah, that didn't give me any what you call it? Destinies. Idle chatter. I'm worthy for the next bit of story. Wow. I hadn't seen Tifa in 5 years. I couldn't believe I was walking beside her like this again.
I need to pick up some things for the bar. Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
Thanks. We're almost out of cocktail liquor. Huh? What is it?
I was just thinking about old times. Me and the other soldiers used to mix our own drinks. The best was winter salt. Ah, those were good old days.
Winter salt? I don't think I know that one. What's in it?
Let me think. Well, it's got salt sprinkled on it to look like snow.
Interesting. What does it taste like?
Salty?
What? Is this a real drink?
Yeah, of course. Salty drinks are a thing, right?
Though it's still not ringing any bells. Teach me the recipe so I can make it.
Problem is, it's confidential.
Oh, well, I'll wing it then. You can be my taste tester.
Said no cloud ever. Thinking about the bottles I have at home. No cloud ever. He's trying to impress her. Yes, the recipes I used to make, right, yeah. Winter salt. Tifa looked happy chatting with the vendor. Then again, she's always enjoyed chatting with people.
They're having a sale today. I want to stock up. So can you help me carry it back to the bar?
Sure. I can carry as much as you want. I wasn't soldier, remember?
Great, thanks. 1 box would have been it for me. Then can I get 7 boxes of the usual? Thanks.
Huh?
You got it. I'll be right back.
My arms were killing me from carrying all the boxes, but it felt nice being relied on. But her next request was unexpected. Seventh Heaven was a nice-looking bar, especially for a place in the slums. As Tifa was putting the bottles away, she was humming a tune I'd never heard before.
You were a great help today. I don't remember when you could barely carry a sack. I remember when you could barely carry a sack of flour.
That was when I was a kid. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, yes, but... soldiers know a lot about weapons, right? Do they ever make their own?
Yeah, it's simple. When you're alone in enemy territory, you need to know how to use whatever you can get your hands on to defend yourself. Standard survival techniques. They teach them in basic training.
Then how about explosives? They teach you how to make those too?
Explosives? Yeah, but why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious because you seem so knowledgeable about these kinds of things. You really can do anything, can't you?
Anything? Yeah, you're right. I have knowledge and skills like nobody else. I got it. I'm gonna be a mercenary. Wait, no, that's Zack talking right there.
I got it. I'm gonna be a mercenary.
I can do anything. Yeah, you're right.
What is it?
Tifa, I'm gonna be a mercenary. Wait, is every time Cloud talks to himself in his head, is that Zack talking to him? Because that's something I've never really put together before. Huh. Or maybe I'm just overthinking that. It's not like we have his voice or anything. It's not going to say Zack is talking to Cloud in his head. Tifa, I'm going to be a mercenary.
What do you mean?
I'm going to do whatever people pay me to.
Even if it's dangerous or difficult?
Sure. I have the knowledge and skills of a soldier after all. Are you worthy for the next piece of story? Oh no, we're not going to be worthy for the next one though. Maybe we will. I was gonna use Healing Wind, but alright. I'm waiting for an AoE attack on us. They might die before he does one. There it is. Regen. So it says we get regen, but it doesn't stay. You get regen until the cutscene's over. And then it's gone. Also, I didn't realize that that gave us regen, to be honest. Oh, Regen. Is it Regen or regen? I used to call it Regen, but I think it makes more sense to be regen, to like regenerate. Reunion. true desires. Doesn't seem like this gives us any particular battle edge. It's just a lot of story, which is great. I like story.
Cloud, you seem tired. Were you really that busy?
I'm fine, really. Don't worry about it. You're technically you barely survived death, and you just escaped from a Mako tube. Like not even a couple days ago, if even. But this might be the exact same day, even. No, actually, it would be the morning after.
Okay. Well, just take it easy until closing. Can I get you anything? To get started, I need some money.
I want money.
Money?
I mean, I want to find jobs so I can make money. Can you introduce me to some clients?
Sure, but let me ask you something first. How do you feel about Shinra? It was your dream to become a soldier. Don't you miss the job? And working for Shinra?
No. If anything, I'm relieved I'm done with Shinra for good.
Then, if something bad were to happen to Shinra, how would you feel about it?
The things they've done? You have no idea, trust me. They deserve whatever they get.
Good. Then we're on the same page.
All?
That's right. Your first clients are me and my friends. Cloud, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. So, who are these friends of yours?
I'm a member of an anti-Shinra group called Avalanche. We're carrying out an important mission tomorrow, and I think you could be a big help. What do you think? Having a former soldier there would make everyone feel a lot better.
I used to work for Shinra. Are you sure I'd be welcome?
You used to, and now you don't. Please, Cloud.
What's the pay?
1,000. No, I think I can afford 1,500. Gil. Wait. That's not enough? Well, that's all we can have in the budget for... I'll also throw in free drinks and my delicious homemade cooking.
No?
No? Then... I'll take care of the lady. Take care of the lady.
Alright.
Huh? Huh?
I'll give you a discount only because it's you.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. We'll both be getting something out of it. I needed to help her, because that was the only way I could prove to myself that I was still me. Story clear. I guess we were worthy of the story. We did it. I thought there was gonna be at least one more where we were like talking to Barrett and them, but I suppose that's a good spot to end that on. More story. I wanna. Oh, Crash! You can't stop me, game. I want more story.
More! I need more!
Although, before we continue on with more story, I need to go check on my kitties. Usually they get hungry around this time. What was it? We're gonna do more story. Story. And then we'll do dungeons. And then we'll see. Tifa, we'll just go in order. Tifa. But be right back. I probably should leave it on the home screen. The home screen's more entertaining. Be right back. Okay, look. Let's go ahead and continue. Story. Short stories. Yeah, let's continue short stories with Tifa. Tifa's short story. Summary.
After suffering a horrific accident, I awoke at a clinic in the Sector 7 slums with nothing but a huge hospital bill to my name. I began a new life in Midgar, one that would soon lead me to make great friends and new precious memories.
Starting over. Imagine we meet Barrett.
I was 15 when I first came to the slums. Some people brought me to the clinic here, injured and unconscious, and I didn't wake up for a whole month. When I did, I was alone with nothing but a huge hospital bill, so I found a job to pay off my debt. What would you like? 1 Sector 8, please. Here you are.
Give me the house special, and quickly, I'm in a hurry.
Here you are. Be careful, it's hot.
Took you a while, you're not too good at this, are you?
I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
Rude.
The anxiety of getting used to a new job and paying off my debt was overwhelming, but I threw myself back into martial arts to try and make it through each day. Ha! Ah! Man, it's still not there. I feel stronger, but I'm not back to where I was. Need to put on more muscle and build up my stamina so I can keep this job. Day after day, I worked to pay off my debt. I trained hard and slept like the dead. Before I knew it, 2 years had passed. It was tough, but I was grateful. Keeping busy made it easier to not think about what had happened. To put the memories of the horror behind me. Here you are, 3 Sector 8 steamed buns with no green onions.
Thanks as always. The only thing I look forward more than these buns is your smile. And those buns.
Here you are, extra spicy, and it's piping hot, so don't eat it too quickly.
Great job, Tifa. The lunch rush is almost over.
Thanks, boss. We didn't sell as much as I thought, though.
We've been losing business to that new place down the way. Let's hope we can make up the difference tonight. Anyway, I can handle things here for now, so you're in the back.
22 Sector 8 steam buns, please.
22?
22?
Yeah, 20 for me and 1 for each of my friends. Oh, no. Don't tell me you're out. I came all the way from Sector 7 because I heard those delicious buns just melt in your mouth.
But wait, no, that's not it. You just caught me off guard. Don't worry, we have plenty left.
Yes. I don't remember what I did for Wedge's voice. They got him.
Coming right up.
I'll be here, ready to dig in.
Ready to dig in. Oh, if possible, can you hurry? I feel like I might pass out from hunger.
Making steam buns. Making steam
buns for eager customers made me realize that I'd found a purpose in life. I was helping people, and that's what I was meant to do. Wow, that's so good. That was so good.
way better than the reviews. It was worth the trip, right, Wedge?
I'm definitely coming back here.
Me too. I already want more. Let's come back together. Don't talk with your mouth full, man.
Alright, we should get going, Wedge. You can eat the rest while we walk.
Talking walk. They seem like a fun
group. What? Why am I crying? Seeing them talking and laughing together, it hit me. I was all alone.
She's all alone. Are you worthy for the next piece of the story? Fight this. Oh, that's actually starting really high up there. We might not be able to do all the story. Oh, that's because Tifa is the required part of this. Oh, jeez. I don't have any of her weapons upgraded. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do all the story. I don't have many of her weapons upgraded, I should say. Plus, she doesn't have 2 5-stars. We could do Eris's story. I have weapons for her. We might have to come back to it. We'll see.
らぬシリカス一つも残さぬ
Why? 'Cause I knew I shouldn't have done it during this mode. Yeah, I should have done it after. Oh well. Tifa. We got Sector 8. We'll probably only be able to do just watch this, and then we won't be able to do the next story, next battle.
The three friends who bought the 22 steam buns soon became regulars. Just knowing that I'd see them again and again made me work harder. I was becoming a natural.
Business has been really good. We set another record for lunch sales.
I'm incorporating martial arts into the routine, like Master Zangan would.
Haha, glad to see you're in high spirits. I hope you keep up the energy for the dinner rush. Now go on, it's time for your break.
Oh, good to see you guys.
Hey there! We just couldn't stay away. I'm sorry, but we're closed till dinner time. You'll have to come back later. Oh no, we're too late. And here I was looking forward to eating 30 of them.
But boss, it's okay. I'll serve them. 30 steamed buns coming right up.
Yes! I'm gonna beat my record!
Lucky break, right, Wedge?
You're a lifesaver. I know we're asking for a lot. Soon I became friends with the three of them. Wedge was a funny one. Biggs was the older brother type. And then there was Jessie.
And then there was Jessie.
She was a big city girl from Midgar. I yearned to be like her. Even though we were around the same age, she experienced so much and seemed like such a grown-up. Phew, long day. If I keep this up, I might be able to pay off my debt in another 4 years.
Hey, pretty lady. Want to make a quick gill with that beautiful face of yours?
I'm good, thanks.
Even if it's 100 times what you're making now?
What? Hey! Come on! With guys like that, you have to put your foot down and be clear that you're not interested. If that doesn't work, then call me. And if I'm not around, then, well, just do what I just did. Thank you. You look... something on your mind? I'm a pretty good listener, you know. That was the first time I had a chance to really talk to Jessie. I told her everything. That it had been 2 years since I came to the slums, that my parents were gone, that I was working to pay off my debt. I let out everything that I had kept bottled up inside for so long. Tifa Lockhart, you got to be the hardest worker in the slum. We'll avenge your father together. Maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Why are you being so nice to me? Good question. Because I can't help but meddle? Oh, but just to be clear, I don't have any money. None of us do. But we can do whatever we put our minds to. As long as we work together.
Oh. Oh.
Jessie taught me all sorts of things. The reason I'm who I am today is because of the three of them. Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie. But then things got complicated.
Oh no. Cliffhanger. Oh, okay, it wasn't a cliffhanger. Tifa, do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
The 3 regulars you've been hanging out with. You should probably break things off.
What?
They're part of an anti-Shinra group called Avalanche. If people think you're one of them, who knows what kind of danger they might put you in?
Anti-Shinra? Avalanche? Danger?
What a twist. We are not strong enough. Even on our main characters, we're not strong enough to do that. How far away are we from being able to do that? We're at 50k with this group. Dang. 25,000? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Off to Eris. We'll probably play the entire story next time, but just the story portions. Whenever we do get to 75k with Tifa in the group. So Eris' story.
I've always wanted to go on a picnic since I was little, and today is finally the day. But every time I try to have fun, sometimes something always seems to mess it up. Like that time I couldn't go out to celebrate my birthday. Will today be different? Will I finally get to enjoy a long-awaited picnic? A dream almost realized.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Eris' house.
Mom, where's my lunch? I need to leave now or I'm going to be late.
I'll be ready
In a minute, sit tight. Today's picnic day for the Sector 5 house orphanages, and I volunteered to help. I wanted to go on a picnic ever since I was little, and now it's finally happening.
Here you go. I made extra for everyone.
Thanks, Mom. See you later.
Boom, 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 boom.
I first learned about picnics from a storybook book I read growing up. When my mom told me what they were, I knew I had to experience it for myself. Mom, do you know what a picnic is? What do you do? You go to a beautiful place with people who care about to eat lunch and have a good time. Well, that sounds like so much fun. Wish I could go to one. Mom, when can I go on a picnic?
Wait, it should be much younger sounding, right?
If you're a good girl, maybe someday. Say, Harith, would you like it if we went on an adventure? It'll be more exciting than a picnic. An exciting adventure? Yeah. Okay, then you need to do exactly what I tell you. We need to be sneaky, so you have to stay really quiet. The adventure turned out to be our escape from the Shinra building. We then hopped on a train to the slums.
How? How? Do they just let him roam around and we were like, alright, I'm leaving. Bye. How'd you do that?
Afterwards, I met my new mom, Amira. A lot happened since then, and unfortunately, we never had time for a picnic. One, two. Wait, we're missing someone.
Aerith, the picnic is off. Henry's missing.
What? Henry? The new boy?
That's right. We're all going to look for him.
I'll help.
That'd be great. Can you check around the road to Sector 6?
Got it.
Oh, no picnic. Then she would live the rest of her life never having a picnic. Flip phone. I used to really want this flip phone. They made when Final Fantasy, I believe, Advent Children came out, they had a flip phone in that game that you could actually buy in real life. Nah, I want it, but it was like Japan only, so I was like, dang, I can't get that phone.
Henry, where are you? If you can hear me, say something. I guess the picnic will have to wait. What do I do with all this food? This is so typical. Every time I get excited for something, it falls through. Just like my birthday plans. Okay, Aerith, get changed. It's your birthday, so we should dress up and go somewhere fancy. Get dressed up and go out? That sounds fun. Oh, that must be the bodyguards I requested. I'll get it.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Aerith. Long time no see. We've been looking all over for you.
I was supposed to go out with my mom, But that dumb Sung made a mess of our plans, and we had to call it off.
Dumb Sung.
Henry! Watch out! I knew I didn't stand a chance, but I had to do something. And then I heard a gunshot. And when I came to... Up! Wake up! Huh? What happened to the monster? You beat it, right? You're really strong. I guess, yeah. Maybe I am strong. Come, Henry, let's go. Everyone's worried about you. I don't know. Well, then let's walk around a little bit longer. We can take the long way back, okay?
Battle number 1. Although if it ramps up like Tifa's, I might not even be able to do it this group. Though this is my stronger group, so. Woo, time. Oh, that's very strong. This is really close. I did not agree with those choices. The computer. You can watch more story. Title Unmatched. A Watchful Eye. You were definitely not going to be able to do the next one. We barely did that one. Well, I guess we'll get a teaser.
I wanted to talk to Henry, so we went to the park. I thought it might make up for the picnic we missed. but he said it was nothing like one. We had a fun day planned, didn't we? Why go off on your own?
I was supposed to go to the picnic with my mom, but she left and now she's gone.
So you went out looking for her?
Uh-huh. I thought I heard her call my name. I'm not lying.
I believe you. Things like that can happen. Especially if you wish really hard.
If I was strong like you, I could look for my mom even if she was far away. How can I get stronger?
That's the same question I've been asking myself for so long. That day when Sung messed up our plans, if I were stronger, maybe things would have been different.
He's wrong. I'm not. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not.
But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone?
No, I don't. What do I do? He found us. He's gonna take me back. I don't want to go. I'm scared.
Aerith. Aerith.
Huh? Jenna found us, and they're going to make me go back to the lab.
Calm down, Aerith. There's no need to be afraid of something that hasn't happened.
But I can't help it. I just get more and more scared, and how do I make it stop?
You need to become strong. Strong enough to overcome the fear.
I can do that? How? I want to get strong, so I can beat that man.
Aerith, you'll be okay. I'll always be with you. Trust the planet and act as your heart tells you. You're surrounded by people who will protect and support you, even from within the life stream.
I talked to Sung. He's gone now.
Hang in there, Aerith. Mom.
Yes, dear?
I don't want to go anywhere. I love you. I want to stay here.
Henry, you're already strong. You came out here looking for your mom all by yourself.
No, I'm just a kid. And I ruined the picnic. I bet everyone's mad at me.
Well, yeah, but
Then what do you think we should do?
son of a gun. Yeah, I can't do this. Dang it, I will never know what she does until we pay to win. An update has happened. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So that's all the story stuff we can do right now. I'll probably redo Tifa and all the story portions of Tifa and Eris whenever we do have enough power. I think in order to get more power, though, I need to do a bunch of co-op. Notices. What? We reached 5 million download. Chat, go download it. You could add another 1,000 money to my bank if you download. In fact, delete it and download it, delete it and download it again and again. Boom, 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 or 5%, and then your sums too. Oh wow, we explored a lot. 25%. Collected a Loveless ticket. Wow, Loveless poster. I wonder what these are for. They don't say anything other than like, it's proof that you went on an expedition in this area. 1 of 5 million. Oh, there you go. I'm 2 of 5 million. Actually, no, yeah, I'm 2 of 5 million. Because my phone and in here. I was thinking about like all the copies of it. But there aren't any. Mark, quit. Do a different expedition. We have this one selected, so let's do this one. I have 1,100. I could buy a chocobo. Do I want to buy a good chocobo? Or do I want to wait for a better chocobo? The 1,500 chocobos are currently available. If I just wait till 400 more, then we'll get more, yeah? Wait, what? It said go here. Mostly because it has material, leveling up material. The Choco Metal Exchange, say 1,500. I bet you anything though that once this refills in 6 hours, it's gonna be another one that's like 2,000 for Chocobo. What is it? A, B, C, D, E. Probably gonna be E plus. From the looks of this pattern is H, G, F plus. Wait. This skip? Oh. So maybe that's just random. But it does keep it around the money that you actually have. But it goes backwards, obviously. So A, B, C, D. It could be D rank. We want D plus or E plus? I don't know. H is cheap, yeah, but I don't want an H. I don't want an H. I wish we could see the stats on these things though. I can only assume that E rank means that all of these will be higher up. But we'll see. Because I don't want to spend 500 for another stable. Not until, man, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend 500 on another stable. Enhance a materia. Oh, crashed. We're basically at the grinding portion of Final Fantasy. There's no more story. Oh, we could do dungeons. Dungeons is still a thing that I could do on stream and not feel like I'm grinding. too much. Although... yeah, we'll do that. We can like co-op battles and such. I'll probably do that off stream. $1,000. Wow. Oh yeah, it's time for another 10 pull too. Because we finished the stories that we could. Yeah, I want Barrett's outfit. Barrett's outfit. Chat, let's have a bet. I don't know how many people are active enough to do this, but if you're in Twitch chat, let's see. Will it be... I guess we could do one of three, right? Will it be a deflect, a block, or a dodge? Eh? Eh? Let me set that up. I think I can do that via the bot. Via the bit. The bit. Predictions. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Add neighbor 10 pull animation prediction dodge. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do the thing. So dodge, block, or deflect. Alright, so I get 3 choices. Boom, 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 boom. So, create, I guess? Is that all I have to do? Oh. Prediction is up. Go, go, go. Choose, chat. I don't know how do I choose. How do I participate? I want to participate. I can't participate. Is it doing it? It's not working for me either. No prediction. It says somebody spent 2 points and it says 2 users have gone. You have a number next to your name. How is it not working for you? It says you chose prediction number 1. Alright, I guess it's supposedly locked in by now. So here we go, chat. 10 pull. I hope we get a good amount of stamps. Mother, father. 1 stamp. Need 5 more pulls to guarantee the outfit. Alright. Cloud. Is he going to block, deflect, or dodge? Blockers win! No, we got nothing. We got nothing from that temple. Aw, sad. This is the first time I've gotten nothing from a temple. And that actually feels bad. We didn't even get what you call it. Whatever. Alright, so blockers win. Nobody chose block. Wait, one user chose block. But it says that 0 channel points are spent on block? I don't get it. You have to spend a channel point, don't you? Weird. I wonder if I should pull again. I probably should, but it feels bad. Also, I need to see. I think we have. We have this one now, so I want to take this one out of the thing. Probably get a weapon for Zach. I just don't know which one. Rapid slash. This is an attack which does damage. This is a heal ally. And physical defense increased. Also regen is applied. Mad heal 9%. Fire. Fizz all, or what is it? Wind? Fizz wind all. Single enemy also magic defense goes down. And single also physical defense is created. I can't gamble with Chamble points. It's a region thing? Wait, what? A region thing? It doesn't let you gamba? No fake gamba allowed in your region? It's interesting. Bum, bum. Viagra. Rapid slash. Healing vortex. Viagra. Gale blast. I almost wanted to get the Gale blast one. Because then we have a wind fizz. Yeah, let's go for that. The fizz wind. See, everybody has at least two other than We're still trying to get Prime. I already have him in there. Glenn has 2. Surprisingly, Glenn has 2 weapons that we don't have yet. Red has 1. Aerith has 2. Tifa has 1, and we have that going in there. Barrett has 2, 3 actually. Bow, 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 bow. And then Cloud has 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want Aerith to get her Fairy Tale even more upgraded, so that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna pull again. Just to reward myself for finishing all the main story so far. And hope for the best. Should we do another predict? I can do this really fast this time, I think. Add. Oh wait. Refresh. Wait, you can't bet, so I guess I could just do a poll. Or sub count. I guess, well, I don't know. Wait, why can't you bet? It's so dumb. Probably has to do with stupid loot box of law, even though it's not related. Yeah. It's dumb though. It's pretty dumb though. Run again. Well, it lets you choose at least, right? Run it again. Where is that sound coming from? I probably have an extension. And I forgot all about it because I'd never run anything. Well, let me find it. Where would I put that? Media group? Prediction overlay. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it's coming from this website. Link your Twitch account. Think you're looking to your overlay. Simply add the following URL. That's it. But I hear the sound, I just don't see it. Or is that not even what is making that sound? Alright, by the time this is over, it'll be time's up, so. Here's hoping for some good amount of stamps. If I could get 4 stamps, I'd be happy. Then I could 10 pull and get Barrett's outfit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please stamps, please good stamps. Oh, we're not even seeing it. Please good stamps. Oh, 2 is better than 1. Alright, what's it gonna be? I'm gonna block, deflect, or dodge. I think deflect is really rare, but I don't know. I could be wrong. And I think block is bad. Dodgers win! And that was orange, so maybe... Hey, we got something. Maybe we got the outfit. Oh, I would be so happy if we got the outfit. 2 things. Antifa and red. That's not bad. Unless it's duplicate. And I think red's was a duplicate. Motor drive. Did I not? I wondered. And the only one we have for red and it gets the dupe. Dang it. Alright, well we got another one for Tifa, so that'll help out with her story thing. I also forgot to unclick. Man, that sucks. We got a dupe because of that. I wish it would save. You have to actually click set for it to save, but I keep just clicking out. That's my fault, but whatever. I think in this game you want dupes more than you want different things. I chose on Zach's Aereo thing. That was the only thing we changed. Alright, so we are 3 squares away from the whatchamacallit. Do we draw and try to get that? This will probably be the last 10 pull we'll actually get. I mean, we've come this far, right? Yeah, let me. You're a winner, Dodger. A dodging winner. Nobody voted. Alright. We're already here, so let's go ahead and try to get Barrett's outfit. Didn't see it pop up. We can try one more time. I don't know how to rerun it. Oh, I have to run it again. See, I don't know where that sound's coming from. I know it's in my OBS, but that's just saying, hey, your prediction is going, wowee. Look at you doing a prediction. Supposedly in the media source. I don't know. So I guess we're either hoping for the outfit or for 3 stamps. Honestly, I'm hoping for 3 stamps. It's pretty rare though. You know the odds for these stamp things? The odds. 1 stamp is 45%, 2 stamp is 35, 3 stamp is 15, 4 stamp 2%, 5 1%, 6 0.5%, and 12 0.01% of a chance. This is the equivalent of getting an This is not even the... This is almost the equivalent of getting the Divine in Path of Exile. After killing an entire map of enemies. For the 12 one. So I guess we're hoping for the 15%. Here we go. Two. That means the next time we at least guarantee it, but I need 6 million people to download this game so I can get another 1,000. Come on, chat. Get through it. Get to it. I'm almost out of these pulls. Or maybe we get it here. I think it is possible to get it. Albeit extraordinarily rare. Alright. Ready, chat? You're locked in. Is it a dodge? Is it a deflect? Is it a block? A block. It's orange. No, we got nothing. Man. For as expensive as it is for two 10 pull. Getting nothing sucks. And a gift sub. If anybody wants to gift him a sub. What was it? A block? I think it was a block. Blockers win! Alright, well, next time. We'll get him next time. You didn't even win. Well, there you go. Was that completely mute? Did you hear the snake? Snake? Black screen and no audio. What? You should have seen the game over. But the no audio is, yeah, that might have been not set up correctly. I hate the thing about the media stuff is that it needs to be playing in order for me to set anything up about it. Groups. Media. So do you hear it there, yeah? I need to unhide. Hide. 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 Properties. That's audio properties. Monitor and output. That's weird. You should be able to hear it when it goes off. At least according to this. I'll have to do like a test stream where I fix all this stuff. So, enhance.
Hi, baby boy. What is it? What is it? Have I been on too long? You want me to get off?
I was sleeping with the other kitties while I'm like a kitty bundle. Just randomly came in my room. He's just checking up on me, I think. You know what? It'll make me feel better. Hopefully. We have a bunch of tickets. Like a guaranteed weapon pool. This one's completely random out of all the standard weapons, I believe, so let's see what we get. Oh, you can still bet. You can just say it in chat. Block, deflect, or dodge. Block, deflect, or dodge. Block, deflect, or dodge. Which is it gonna be? Block, deflect, or dodge? I'm gonna say deflect. So we haven't seen a deflect in a bit. They deflected. I win. I'm pretty sure if it goes block, it has a chance of not being good. Rest in peace. I think I have this one. Ah, yeah, I did. That's what feels bad. I mean, not really, I guess. You do want them. The only time you don't want them, I guess, is when you don't want when you're solidly maxed out. Alright, let's pull a full pull, 10. But these are tickets, so hopefully get something good. Block deflector pull. What is it gonna be? Block deflector pull. Block, deflect, or dodge. I don't know, I said pull. Block, deflect, or dodge. Dodge. Got him! I'm pretty sure if it deflects or dodges, always a guaranteed 10, or always guaranteed a 5-star. Nice. Kaiser Knuckles. That's actually a weapon I wanted for her. Ooh, a hammer. I like hammers. Jiggy fam. Bum, bum. Nice. Very nice. I'll save this for another 10 pull, but we have a 10 pull for Cloud. I would really like his all heal sword, I guess. Well, let's hope for that. Block, deflect, or dodge, chat. I'm gonna go with dodge again. I'm feeling a dodge. I'm feeling a dodge again. Ooh, it's a deflect. Deflects are always good, yeah? I feel like it has a 50% chance to dodge. 50% chance to block, and a 25% chance to be the other thing. Gee, I wonder who's it for? Dupe. Yeah, that's not a bad dupe, though. Oh wait, that's not even the one. Wait, which one was it? Oh yeah, it was that one. It's just that it shows up as a 3-star. I was like, wait, why is it a 3-star? New one for that. Barret. I don't know what I want for Barret. Give me Gatling gun. I don't have Gatling. What's it gonna be, chat? Block, deflect, or dodge. I'm 2 for 3. So surely this time it's a dodge. Can't go wrong with dodge. Can't go wrong with the dodge. Oh, it's a block. It's orange. Oh, we got nothing for Barret. That feels bad. Man, I hate blocks. Blocks feel bad. I feel like you'd never get anything good on a block. Or at least not very often. Alright, Eris. I'm just hoping for another fairy tale. And this time it'll be a dodge.
What? What is it? Come here. Come here, baby boy.
Block. No. See, blocks are never good. Blocks are never good. Hey, little gar. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Clean my daily. I think you can technically enhance level 1 every day because that gives you I think you only need to use 2. Oh wait, that's not even, oh maybe, I don't know. I think you can. Alright. Okay, alright. So, our goal now... I need to enhance a bunch of stuff. But... But-tut. We need to do a bunch of co-ops too. Let me see. Co-op. Can I even do this one yet? Or is it still mad at me? Demanding. Yeah, it's still demanding that I be 27k. If I were to use Cloud, would he be my strongest? I wish I could see the number here. 24. So Cloud's the closest to getting there. Oh. were to just do co-op. Very hard. What does this have? Rewards. All these things. Bum, bum, bum. 7 I think the thing we want the most from this is the co-op coins, because if we go to the co-op exchange, look at all these. These are kind of insane materials to be able to get. And supposedly the weekly ends today. Particularly the Nano Cube 2, I think, are the ones that we really want. Let me double check that. We're going to enhance. Enhance. And we go to nanocubes. No, wait, maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. What is our power at right now to be able to do this? We're at 60. We need 68. Though I feel like we could push it. We could try. They reset and do that. Yeah, it's the same. Alright. Let's try to push it. Although I'm gonna need to slow it down. Just in case the computer decides to do stupid stuff, because I need to survive. Mostly I need to be on Eris. It seems like we're doing okay. Come on. There. Heal again. Alright. Good job, computer. It's listening to my brain. Alright, so the next one. When we get an AoE, you should have the limit break. So this mortar ball. Let it hit us. Alright, and then healing wind.
突き抜ける風に乗せて
これぞ俺の超火力。殲滅する。
I wonder why it gave me 2 ruins. Suppose it doesn't matter. Oh no. Please. Please. Okay. He always cuts it so close. Okay, well, at least we can know we can do it. So apparently this right here is not a guaranteed drop, from what I understand. We can try it over here now. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go ahead and like enhance the weapons we have. Enhance. I need to remember which ones are the ones that we got. What do I need to enhance Barrett's weapon? Oh. I kind of wish I could see like what can be over boosted. Or like an easy way to scroll to what can be over boosted. Rarity overboost is what we're looking for. I suppose these things narrow it down a little bit. But we still have to go in and click on rarity. Overboost. Rarity overboost. Rarity overboost. Although maybe no, if it can be overboosted, it'll show up. Rarity overboost.
Yep.
That just brings it up a rarity. Puts on more stats. Rarity overboost. Therapeutic touch. Oh, this is the region one I wanted anyway. That's good. don't think we have the rarity for that. Enchants. I should do the dungeon, but I kind of don't want to. At least not today, because...
Alrighty.
I suppose we'd want to get all of these to 50 since they are the big boys. Supposedly there is a co-op quest that I can do for this one. Red Dragon, very hard. I think I'm at the point where it's just a bunch of grinding. So I don't know if I want to stream this. How is my binding contract with Shiva going? Barely. We do need 100 co-op battle. Synthesis 15 times. Shiva memories, I don't know how many we have. We have 21. Frost ores? I mean, sure. Magic chips. Oh yeah. Alright, so... it wants us to get an S plus and La Pina Coast on normal. Let me see what for that. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Sure, I'll do this. It really gave me a lower thing, but I suppose it's because we're kind of overpowered. So it doesn't matter. Sure. Kind of like the unlocking system for summons. It, like, gives you a quest to do. But then again, those quests are usually materials, and that kind of sucks. Not to mention, I just hate stamina in general as a rule of thumb. Potion. I need to check the map. I forget which button has the map. It's not a map. Up to 40,000. Alright, so the main boss is all the way on the right. There's 3 enemies we gotta fight here. Probably a secret enemy up there. The thing this dungeon wants us to do, or is there not a particular thing this dungeon wants us to do? I guess not. There's a rare chest somewhere though, so I don't know what that means. Probably just a chest that contains an actual item.
Yum.
Dun, 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 dun. Enhance elemental attack. Enhance magic attack. Enhance physical attack. 10, 10, 7. 7 would work for both physical and magic. I feel like magic would be the way to go because I know both Barret and Ares have magical fire, and I think Cloud does too in this situation. So, I mean, this one's all over, that's 7%. That 3% would make things a lot easier. I can double check that real quick though. So Cloud, he has a physical fire, so yeah, that's not gonna work for Cloud. But Barret does have a magical fire. And so does Ares. Not to mention, this is both Fizz and magic, which I wonder if that means it's 14% or just still 7. Because it's technically both. Oh, yeah, I guess it would just be, it would just count as a fire attack. Three bookmarks. I want to just save my limit break for the boss. Seems like we'll be fine not using it. Yeah, I will definitely just keep doing magic. fine. We don't need to use a limb break. Magic. So I know the boss is near, but there's a chest over there, so got a tent. Dun, dun, dun. I almost don't want to use any items, but I should. Use the restore max HP. Yeah, only on Barrett. I won't use the other thing, but I'll use this on both Barrett and Harris. Even though I don't think it's needed. And we'll just circle around here, make sure there's not another battle to be had. I think I'll leave it at that. We should be fine, especially with me using the limit breaks right at the beginning here. I wish that would hit like for 3 or something. Yeah, we're more than fine. Easy peasy clap. Need 100k or 110k for an S++. I only have 45. How? That's surely there's other things I'm scored on. Boss takedown bonus? I was at 60 already. Oh, I suppose it counts the different bosses, maybe. Unused item, easy, extra bonus. How do I get more score buff bonus? I wonder if that's the a pay to win thing. Score buff and extra bonus. Very nice. I want to get this Advent Children wolf thing. That's the cost of 2 materials, a mithril ore. Needs a normal Shiva beatdown, and then a bunch of solo and co-op, and then a bunch of synthesis. No, synthesis is what's going to take the most time to get Shiva. Co-op stuff, eh? Join the co-op. And co-op dragon. Very hard too, I believe. I don't think I can even do this. Okay, we could always do... We need to enhance one weapon to 60. I think it should be Barrett's, but I also think I need to just choose a character to advance. So... Because I want to do more co-op, and if I focus on spreading it, I won't be able to do the co-op. I wonder if we could do this though. 59. We've done 8 under, so maybe. Let's try it. We've done 800 under, I mean. And this is like 500 under. So if we can get this down then... Surely. I just need to focus on one character to be really strong. Heal, please. Thank you. Mom? get your limit break. Ah, okay, we're fine.
運んで私の思い
シリカス一つも残さね殲滅
Do we not make it? Oh. Well. If we don't make that, then... I think we can do it regardless. I don't know, maybe Eris and Cloud can carry. What is that? That's such duty. There's no way.
どうすればよかったのかな
One shots with 7,000 attack. I bet this game gets ridiculous and there's gonna be like hundreds, thousands of... Alright, at least we didn't lose any stamina for attempting that. I know why it didn't work. Also, why do I have two mixes? Oh, one is my mic. The other one is a mix. Okay. Because I left it on, so what that channel point thing does it turns it on. And I forgot to turn it back off. But it should be off now. Yeah, it's turned off. So the next one will work. But yeah, I'll refund your points later. I think I am going to be getting off, though. Because all I can think of doing is grinding, and that's not interesting, or it could be interesting to some people. But I feel like I should get off. The kitty keeps wanting my attention anyway. What I could do... What I could do... There's dungeons to clear. These are just give tickets though. Yeah, these are all tickets, which are nice. I do want more tickets to pull. Kitty first, Tifa second. Yeah, he keeps coming in. And then I'm also just going to be sitting here figuring out which weapons to upgrade, which this is one of them. Uncap. But I need nanos. Nano machines.
banana machines, bro.
Oh, and this is why. Obtained via Premium Quest, Guild, and Co-op Exchange. But I thought there was another place to get these. I guess these are the guaranteed places, and then there's another one that's not guaranteed. Enhance, weapon. See, now cubes are here. Why doesn't it suggest this as a thing and it just goes directly to... It doesn't show me all the places. And I assume I can only do one more premium quest, so... Rewards, 5 plus a random amount. Hoarding problem, Diablo. I've gotten better at that, kind of. I think I'm gonna call it there, and I think tomorrow I will maybe do some of this, but definitely tomorrow I think we're gonna do some indie games. It'll probably be a good stream of it too. So indie games tomorrow.